Hello. Sorry, I had to unmute them. Hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Can you pop it on this one for me, please? I'll still hang on. I'll still have this one. No, it's too close there.
Sure.
Yes, please. Sorry, Aaron's just brought drinks in, but you can't move the coasters, darling, because I have a system. No, you can't move. No shuffle. Thank you. So you came and moved the coasters then for my drinks to go on. I was like, you can't do that because if you can put the drink in the wrong place and I swing round, because if it's in a different place, then, do you know what I mean? It's not going to work. It's fine. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? I did just print off some more orders, so I think we might be fully booked for the night now. Let me just update this order list. So I just printed off like another few. But are we all okay? Hello, hello, hello. So we should be back to a normal live. I apologise for Tuesday, but thank you for understanding. I really do appreciate it with that one. How's the doggy-o? He's doing okay. We've got the vets on Monday, which is hopefully to take his stitches out. Now I'm hoping that by doing that, it's gonna make the world of difference. I really, really do, because he's just not happy. And normally, like Kovu at this point, when he had his operation, like at this point, he was basically back to normal. So yeah, I'm really hoping Monday's vets will either be the change with the stitches coming out, or it's where they can then obviously tell us or help him more even, I should say. So yeah, he's okay. He's getting there. Hello, 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 hello. Right, one more to add, I believe. And then let me put the updated order list everywhere, then we shall start. So I was literally just printing these off. Okie dokie. Oh, bless him, Lauren. Bless his heart. I hope he's doing okay. It's so hard because they can't tell us what the main issue is, isn't it? So it's really, really hard, I find, to be able to... So I'm just going off how he normally is and how he is now. Does that make sense? Right, I've updated the order list on the page, so that's just posted there. So I put the order list in the comments as well. Am I full tonight? I'm just double checking here. Bear with me. Who just said that? Sarah, bear with me. Yes, I am full for tonight. So from this point onwards, if you would like to order, you'll be booking for Sunday onwards. Okay, so like I said, I just posted the order list and you'll find it on the page as well. Any other updates? No, I have been getting stock photos sorted, of as in new stock. I've been... the January monthly charm deal is going out slightly late, so some of them went out today, some... possibly, hopefully tomorrow. The only issue tomorrow is my post office is only open a few hours on a Saturday. And then if not, the others will go out on Monday. So monthly charm deals, like I said, slightly late, but it is going out. And I think that's everything. I believe I'm up to date sort of within my time period with emails, apart from those. I think there's 3 people who are changing discount codes. I have not forgotten you. It's just there was a glitch and I couldn't change the codes over. So I haven't forgotten you. I'll still get that. I'm hoping to just do that over the weekend. So yeah, other than those emails, so you know who you are. But other than those 3 people, I should be within my time period. Okay, so up first for today is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Excuse me. We've got oysters, egg pops. Oh, I need a pearl picker and a pen. That's what I'm missing. Perfect. Yeah, Melissa, you're one of those, aren't you? But yeah, so I'm you're on my to-do list. It's just it glitched out and it wouldn't let me change it, so I've just got to wait for it to sort of refresh on my end, and then I can do it. So I haven't forgotten you at all. But Diane, hello. Diane, you have got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Yes, Donna. So yeah, you will get a reply. Well, like I said, hopefully over the weekend, as soon as it refreshes for me, it won't affect you guys, but yeah, as soon as it refreshes for me, I can sort of change them over. So can you have 2 egg pops, 1 oyster, donate the shells? Of course you can. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? I do have a couple of pearls in Pearline, so we'll, as always, we'll do Pearline until she runs out. So donating the shells, like I say, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So Pearline first, then the egg pops, then your oyster. Oh, that was a long turn, wasn't it? Okay, so you have got a lighter autumn peach as your gifted pearl. If the camera's too bright over here, do let me know. I can turn it down. It is a lighter peach, so we'll see with the other colours if it's too bright or not. And then egg pop number 1. Four pearls in this one. You have got a silvery chocolate, a pastel gold, which is a slightly funky shape. Can you see there? So there, it's slightly oval. So if I pop it in the sand where it's, yeah, you can see it's just slightly oval pastel gold. You've then got a burgundy red and a TARDIS blue. Now I am just going to turn down this light just slightly. There we go, that's better. I think that's better. Okay, then coming back for egg pop number 2, which I just leant on as I changed that light, but it's not open and it hasn't been open, but you can see I did just sort of squish it with my arm. So it's slightly popping there, but it wasn't open before, I promise. Oh, and pearls just, I can see it. So 1, 2, 3, but there is 4. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my gosh. The 4th pearl is stunning. The one that ran away. Kit and Shelley, bless you both. Thank you for the stars. Oh my wow. Let me show you that 4th pearl, the one that ran away. So I'm sorry I didn't get to shake that one, but 4 pearls in here. But look at this one. It is a... I'll just show you. It's like a Cadbury purple, but he's almost an oil slick. I don't know if you can see that. Let me just reposition. Yeah, it's a base Cadbury purple, but he's got this almost oil slicky tone to him. Definitely got blues in there, and I swear I saw a hint of green in there as well. It is gorgeous, purpley, oily, slicky one. You've got a chocolate bronze, a raspberry, I'm going to pop in with the reds I think for now, and a blush pink, which is not fully round again, it's just slightly funky shape. Okay, so they are your egg pops. And then coming back for your oyster. Oh, Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, Jackie. Again, that's very kind of you. And Rachel as well. Thank you, guys. So, Diane, your oyster, which is your last opening. Lights pop there. One and two. You are twinning with your oyster here. Leslie and Kit, thank you as well for the stars. Again, that's very generous, of you guys. Twinning with periwinkle twins, Diane. So I'm going to put those in between the blues and the purples there, as that's the perfect spot. So from the very top, you've got autumn peach, chocolate silver, pastel gold, and then a chocolate bronze, burgundy red, raspberry, and a blush pink, Tardis blue, a sort of darker Cadbury purple, almost oil slicky tone, and then twinning periwinkle pearls as well. Diane, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the entire top line and one of your periwinkles. Yep, so 5 to swap. Which 5 colours would you like to add in? So I'm just going to move these 5 down the side, because then each time I add one in, I'll take one away. So the 5 going horizontally. Can you see a candy floss pink? You can. Okay, so candy floss pink, so close to the raspberry, but if I pop them next to each other, you can see the raspberry is obviously got the raspberry sort of tone to it. So candy floss pink, if you're happy with that. Actually, I'm going to put them at the top because I think you can see them better at there. So candy floss pink. A matching blush pink, possibly. Like I said though, your one is a slightly funky shape, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to match that shape, but I'll definitely have a look. Sorry, I'm just bringing it across here because it's easier for me to match. So I'll definitely try go for size and shade, and then shape wise is gonna, like I said, just see. Oh, that one might be spot on with the colouring though. Now this one that I'm adding in is slightly more round, but let me show you. Oh, candy floss. Oh, of course. Let me try and match the candy floss. That's fine. So candy floss. That one. Yeah. So if you have a look here, has that gone really dark all of a sudden? Hang on. There we go. So if you're happy with those two. That's perfect. Those on your earrings Of course, I'm just going to take these two away. So I'm taking the pinks away as well because they're definitely on the earrings. Brilliant. And then which colour would you like on your other item? And also the other 3 pearls you said that you'd like to swap out. I need to know which 3 colours you'd like for those. Swap in a sea green. Yeah. So sea green. The sea green on the charm, of course you can. So this one here on the charm, perfect. And then the remaining 2 that you've said you'd like to swap, which colours would you like there? So I'm just writing this down as well. So we're going to have the sea green on the charm, and then I've already got down the candy floss pinks on the earrings. The other 2 you'd like to donate them to Perline? Bless you. That's very kind of you. Okay, and then these ones here would be your remaining pearls. So are you happy with those as your loose pearls? I don't know why I'm not seeing all your comments, Diane. I'm ever so sorry. But thank you everybody who's commenting on them because it is bringing it forward. So the rest are perfect as your loose pearls. That's brilliant. And Tracy, thank you for these stars there. Okay. So if I bring you back up to me, Diane, I'm glad you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, bless you, Leslie. I completely understand. The wind here, to be fair, where I am, I've only had wind. But it's been absolutely, I wouldn't say terrible, but strong. So yeah, bless you. Diane, I can see that one, Diane. It's so strange. But yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't see all your comments straight away first time. Maybe it's I have to keep refreshing kind of night to night. Right, up next then today is I'm looking for Thea. Thea and Tara, are you here? Tara, hello, and I'm assuming you have Thea there with you as well. So first of all, Thea, happy birthday. I hope you've had a great day. So you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? And I'm just going to push the egg pops back in the box. There they go. They were at the high edge of the end. If I put my hand in, they would have all went over the edge then. What do you think? Which one would you like? A light purple egg pop. Oh, Thea, of course you can. So I'm going to give you an option of 2. I'm just not going to move them strongly so we don't know. Okay, so number 1 or number 2 for the birthday girl. I don't normally do this. I normally obviously dive in, but on this occasion, so they're slightly different coloured. So number 1 is slightly darker. Number 2 is slightly lighter. Which one would you like? Number 1 or number 2? I'm trying not to move it, so not to give anything away of what's inside. 1, 2. Number 1. Okay. Just keeping number 1 up. Okay, so let's go down. Is there any colour you're hoping for, Thea? Let's do Pearline first, but I'll keep your egg pop there so you can see I'm not changing it or anything. So, Pearline, Gifted Pearl first. And you have got a lemon yellow. So let's go across. Lemon yellow for your Gifted Pearl. And you're hoping for blues. Okay, fingers crossed for you, my lovely. Good luck. Oh, and you've got 2 pearls in this one. One of which is a darker, oh, it's actually a midnight purple. So it's a midnight blue base, but he's got this purple sort of overtone to him. So you can see little hints of purple there. So midnight blue and purple. And then you've got a blush pink as well. Thea, what do you think to these? Would you like, are you happy with the lemon yellow, midnight purple and blush pink, or would you like to swap any? If you'd like to swap some, that's absolutely fine. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to, what colours you'd like to swap in. That's absolutely fine, Alison. Please, please, please though, no hints or giveaways or spoilers, please, because I'll be watching it tomorrow. But yeah, go enjoy it. My sister said she's gonna message me. I told her I've said I'll block you for the night. I don't want it to be ruined. Swap the yellow for an icy blue. Of course you can. So yellow for icy blue. There, and with the other 2, are you happy with those ones, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do? You guys are so nice, because obviously it's not just me who doesn't want spoilers. There may be some other people who doesn't either. And it's in most programs that are live. Like even if I'm not watching them, I do sort of say no spoilers just so it's fair. But you guys are so understanding in that you actually don't then spoil it. Does that make sense? Like I know we're not in front of each other or anything like that, but we still care not to do that. Very happy with those, bouncing with excitement. Oh, bless you. You're very welcome. Okay, Sophia, these 3 I'm going to send to you. Icy blue, midnight purple, and a blush pink. So I hope you're going to be happy with everything. And again, happy birthday. And Tara, I hope everything's okay there. And that's up there for you. Oh, Kim, that is a lot. Definitely multitasking. Some days I'm a pro at multitasking, like I pat my own back on it. Some days I literally can't even focus on one task and I have to literally do step by step. And at the end I look back like, oh, I did loads. But in the moment I'm like, I have to do one thing, I cannot think. So yeah, some days I'm a pro and some days I can't even plan. I just need to do it little bit by little bit. You're very welcome. Okay, up next is April Quinton. April Quinton, are you here? We are fully booked for today, yes. I mean, to be honest, if we go through the order list quite quickly, I may open it up again. But at the moment, with how I assume the night will go, I think we're going to be fully booked. So obviously it may change slightly later, but from what I'm predicting, we'll be fully booked. Does that make sense? And April, hello. April, I love your name, by the way. When I saw your order come in, like I paused and was like, that's a really cool name. I love the name April. And my son's name is Quinn with a double N. So Quinton, and my mum calls him Quinston. So anyway, your name made me smile a lot. So April, you have got 2 of the patterns in the snow game. So we're going to do those first, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end, if that's okay. Now, I've offered everybody this who's had 2 games in one order. I normally obviously shuffle them before each one. Your son's name is Quinn as well. Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. Is this what, twinning? So his name is Quinn Quinton. What a brilliant name. That is the best name. I love that. Right, where was this? Right, so with each game, I normally offer to either, after the first sort of deal out, to shuffle in between, or just to put those cards at the back and then continue to deal. So which option would you like to have? For me to continue sort of dealing out for the second game, or to shuffle in between? Either option's fine, but because I offered it the first time, I like to offer it the same to everybody. Love his name. No, I love it. I hope he loves it as well. Quinn Quinton? Oh, love it. It sounds so like professional as well. Shuffle in between, that's brilliant. Okay, so let's go down. I've just shuffled it for game 1. So good luck. Game number 1. So snowflake number 1. Number 2 is a different one. Let's move them over. Snowflake number 3, and we have got a match. Snowflake number 4 is another different one. And then snowflake number 5 is another different design. So you have got a match of 2 with your first game. And a match of 2 is a pendant. So let me just write this down. So that's any pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening. It's not the cage pendants, it's only the normal pendants, but that does also include the crystal pendants or the script pendants and anything like that. So it does include those, it just doesn't include the cage pendants. And it needs to be a pendant which has got 1 opening. So if you know tonight which one you would like, I'll book it in for you today. If not, you can email me your choice across, but we'll still do your opening for it today. Okay, so hopefully with your second time, oh, the second game, get something different. Although there's hundreds of different pendants on the website to choose from. Oh, can you have the fresh love pendant? Fresh. Oh, I forgot about the name of this one. Yes, of course you can. So just to confirm, this one, fresh love pendant. Sorry, I'm just booking it in before I do the next one, just so now it's been said. If I let that pass, I'll then lose the name of it. Fresh love pendant, yes. That's it, perfect. I'm just editing the stock numbers. Okay, so that one's done. That's just saving. And I'll just shuffle this twice more before the next one, just because obviously I put it off camera just so you guys can know everything's legit. Oh. The thing about this, I'll show you. So because these are so open, I just sort of push it in, like, and they all just sort of slot in between. It's brilliant. I don't actually have to shuffle properly, I just have to slot it in. Right, so game number 2. Okay, so snowflake number 1. Snowflake number 2, and we have got a match. Snowflake number 3 is a different one. Snowflake number 4 is a match. And snowflake number 5 is a different one. But we've got a match of 3. And a match of 3 is earrings. So do you know which pair of earrings you would like to have? Now again, it would need to be earrings which have got 2 openings. Again, if you know now, I'll book it in for you now. If you'd prefer to have a look and then let me know through email, then that's fine as well. But earrings for your second one. Next time I make cards or something like this, I'm going to make them slightly bigger, I think, just so then it is slightly easier, because I keep dropping them. The Northern Starflake earrings. Yep, let me just double check they are also in stock. Now, I always say this, but I'll say again. So if you guys can see it on the website, it means it's in stock, because when something's not in stock, I make it so it's obviously, it just automatically comes off the website. So then there's no confusion anywhere. But I always like to double check anyway. So, perfect. Oh, I didn't show you, sorry. These ones here. Oh, I can't fit them both in. Those ones there. Northern Starflake earrings. Okay, and that's booked in as well. Okay, let's just come back across. Okay, so that means we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether, April. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or we can have a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, then I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. The Northern Snowflake earrings. Yes. And those who are waiting on the Celtic earrings, by the way, they are here. Oh, there's loads of back in stock items in the back in stock section. I'll put the link in now. But yeah, the Celtic earrings are here. The only issue is I bought them in different colours. So I think I've got 3 different colours. So I've got amethyst and 2 others. But I haven't managed to sort through the different colours to put the stock on yet. So hopefully this weekend I'll go through. So the Celtic earrings will be back on over the weekend. And yeah, so I've got the ball cage pendant, which can hold 4 pearls, is now on the website. The long cage pendant can hold 4 pearls. And then a couple of the other normal pendants and earrings, yeah, everything back in stock. It's quite cool. So I don't know why I keep doing this today. It's like, Can you have 2 of each? Keep the shells? Of course you can. So 1 and 2, and just diving in for 1 and 2. So are there certain coloured pearls that you're hoping for? So if we go down, we'll start with Pearline, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Oh, spinning a lot today. You've got a chocolate bronze as your... Oh, no, that's not the camera. There we go. A chocolate bronze as your gifted pearl. Too many pearls to list. Well, hopefully, let's check some colours off for you. So, chocolate bronze, then coming back for egg pop number 1. Ooh, 2 pearls in this one. They are very close in colour, but they are definitely different colours. So you've got this one, which is a lighter burgundy red, and this one, which is actually a waterberry. So a mix of watermelon. Actually, it's like a watermelon blood orange, isn't it? It's more blood orange and watermelon than raspberry and watermelon. Bloodberry? Ooh, bloodberry. But I don't know if it's red enough to be a bloodberry. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm getting carried away there. Egg pop number 2. Two pearls in this one, and you've got an amber. Ambers are so underrated. They are such a gorgeous colour, ambers. I'm going to pop it at the top. And a brighter Cadbury purple. So they are your egg pops. And then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Now, because we would like to keep the shells, absolutely fine, but I sort of clean them as I go. So just bear with me in between so I can clean the shells up. Oh, blood melon is a better one, Sam. Yes. Now, I'll clean that up in a second, but there's your mother of pearls. There's definitely no pearls on that side. And then let's have a squidge in here. 1 and 2. We are twinning. Twinning with your first oyster. Now that dark bit there is just part of the oyster shell. Oh, so the mother of pearl. So you can sort of see a little bit of a pearl blister in there as well, if you're showing family. Now, obviously, I do suggest with these because you can sanitize them, or just make sure you give them a little wash or a clean. Some people varnish them, but yeah, don't let people play with or sort of animals touch them until they've had like a little bit of a clean down, if that makes sense. Right, going across then, so your 2 twins are a dark chocolatey purple. So if you can see this here, so they're like a base silvery chocolate, but can you see that hint of purple to them? Just a slight hint of purple. So I'm actually going to put them in the purple line because I really can see the purple coming through. So it's like a silvery chocolate base, purple overtone. Coming back for oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, 1 and 2. And you are twinning for a second time. Now they do look like they're bridal white twins there, but again I will just have a closer look in just a second. I don't scratch the shells when I clean them. It is mother of pearl, so nacre on the inside, which is the same material that pearls are made from. So it's obviously it's a delicate, class as a soft stone, but it's still quite sturdy, like I'm not scratching it. Okay, so 2 bridal white twins. April, if I go from the top, you've got a chocolate bronze, an amber, a lighter burgundy red, and a sort of waterberry, blood orange berry sort of tonal pearl, a brighter Cadbury purple, and then twinning chocolate purples and twinning bridal whites. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Sorry, I just blew my nose then. You might have heard the microphone mute. Just so I didn't make you all jump out your skin. So, swap the lighter reddy pink one, this one here, for a blush pink, of course. I've actually just got one next. Oh no, that's not blush pink. That looked blush pink in that shadow there. Of course, let me get one from the pot instead. So my swap pot's in the shadow next to me, so it looked. Okay, so blush pink. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Just like here, like in this region, so just move it over a bit that way. There you go. Yeah, more like that if it's, but then the pipe needs to be fully out if that's okay, Bab. Sorry, Aaron's just come in to help quickly. Can you have the blush pink on the ring? Of course you can. And can you swap the burgundy red for a deeper red? Yes. Let me just write this down. Bab, you can take that for me, please. Thank you very much. Thank you for doing that, darling. Okay, so blush pink on the ring. I just wrote down blush ring instead of blush pink. And then a deeper red. So how about one like this one? Is that deep enough, or would you like to go for a darker one? I'll put it over here actually. So, oh, am I swapping? Yeah, so swap this one. Is that one dark enough, or would you like to go darker? Perfect, brilliant. The darker twins on the earrings, love that. Yeah. And then we just need to know for your pendant. And of course, if there's any other swaps that you'd like to do. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Swap one of the bridal whites and the chocolatey bronze, so 1 and 1. Let me move this red over. For a bright yellow and a dark blue. So I'm going to go for TARDIS blue. However, if that's not dark enough, I do think I've still got some midnight blues. So do let me know if you prefer a midnight blue. And then a bright yellow, let's go sunshine yellow. Again, if you're not happy with those, let me know and I can change it. The blue on the necklace. Perfect. Okie dokie. So then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with those or are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? Happy with the rest? That's perfect. Let me pick these up for you. Okay, so April, I have wrapped up your shells as well, so they will get sent along with you with the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's it there for you. Sabrina, thank you for the stars there. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Jen McKillick. Jen, are you here? Oh, Sabrina, bless you. Well, thank you for the stars again, my lovely. Jen, hello, hello, hello. We'll start with your patterns in the snow, Jen, and then we'll do all of your openings together. Okay, so good luck and let's go down. So snowflake number 1. Snowflake number 2 is a different snowflake. Snowflake number 3 is another different one. Number 4, and we have got a match. I'm just going to move that one over. So a match of 2 so far. And then your last snowflake is a match of 3. 1, 2, 3. So that means a match of 3 is earrings, Jen. So do you know now which earrings you would like to have? It can be any earrings on the website which come with 2 openings. If you don't know now, that's absolutely fine. We can book it in for you at a later date, but we'll still do the openings for you now. So what do you think? Oh, you do know blue fire earrings. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I love them. Oh, it's not very... We can only... Hang on, let me zoom out slightly on this. Oh, it's a bit too much. Oh, it's either big or not at all. So yeah, blue fire earrings. So I hope that's correct there. I'm just booking them in. Okay, so that's just saving. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? So oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. You also just grabbed the last pair of the blue fire ones that are in stock at the moment. So those will now disappear off the website. Yeah. 1 oyster, 3 pops. Okay, so diving in. Oh, I've got too many. Oh no, that is 3. 1, 2, and 3. I think there's still Pearl and Pearline. Yep, there's 1 pearl left in here. So let's go down. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And you have got the periwinkle as your gifted pal. So yes, with regarding your shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Donate your shells, bless you, thank you. So periwinkle as your gifted pal. Let's come back for your egg pops. Vicky, bless you, thank you for the stars there. So, egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. 2 similar shades here. Hang on, let's have a look. So you've got a blood orange, a bright raspberry. Oh, now this is a lighter raspberry. Let me come back to that. And then it is actually a midnighty. It looks like it's a darker gunmetal grey, but he does have a hint of blue to him. So gunmetal grey with a hint of blue. Now I do normally say that egg pops are different colours. So Jen, because you've got 2 of the same colour here, then they're very close. I'm very happy to swap one. I can either put in a random colour or obviously swap it at the end. I'm ever so sorry that you've got 2 of the same colour there. Obviously that's a mistake I've made when I've made them up. So do let me know if you'd like to swap one of these for a different colour, because they are all meant to be different colours in the egg pops. So I apologise for that. Random colours. Shall I grab one now? Let me have a look. I'm going to get... just seeing if I've got a funky one to give you. Obviously the random colour I swap in, if you're not happy with it, you can definitely swap it at the end. So I'll take away the lighter one. If that's the wrong one, you'd prefer to swap the darker one, just shout out. I'm just going to put it to the side of the sand for a minute until you've confirmed, if that's okay. And we're going to go for a two-tonal autumn peach. So, oh, the camera's not showing it properly, but he's gorgeous. So he's lighter and then brighter. So if you can see, lighter and then brighter autumn peachy. I'll pop it at the top. Pearl. Okay, so then moving on to egg pop number 2. Let me just bring you back. Okay, egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a midnight purple. So again, it's a midnight blue base, but you can see this gorgeous purpley overtone to him. Another blood orange, and then a lighter autumn peach. So slightly different. This one's obviously brighter and two-tonal. This one's sort of a lighter shade. And then your last of the egg pops. 2 pearls in this one. Blood oranges are attracted to this order. So a third blood orange and then a darker gunmetal grey. Now this one doesn't have the blue in, so next to this one, hopefully it brings out the blue more in that one there. And then coming back for your oyster. Slight double pop there. One, two, three. I'm just squidging again. Okay, no more in that one. It's literally squirted all over my hand. So you have triples. 3 pearls in this one. And if we go through these colours here, you've got a brighter coral. Oh, it's sort of a two-tonal coral and watermelon. You've got another periwinkle. That one's definitely larger than your first periwinkle. And then you've got a dark, deep chocolate. I'll pop down with the dark ones at the bottom. Okay, so Jen, from the very top, you've got a two-tonal autumn peach and then a lighter autumn peach. Periwinkle, midnight purple, and then another periwinkle. 3 blood oranges and then a corally watermelon. A raspberry pink and then a gunmetal with that midnight blue overtone. A darker gunmetal grey and then a darker chocolate. What do you think? What would you like to do? Swap out the periwinkles for TARDIS blues for the earrings. Oh. Donate the raspberry, the second autumn peach, and the chocolate to Perline. Oh, bless you. I'm just getting to the same shade and size quickly for your earrings. Oh, those two there just landed next to... Oh no, that one's got an imperfection. I won't use that. When I pick pearls for people, I do try to pick ones without imperfections. Not that there's anything wrong with imperfections in my opinion, but I do automatically try not to. Okay, so those two there for the jewellery, if you're happy with those, just confirm for me. The top three here into Perline, that's extremely kind of you. You'd like to swap one of the blood oranges for a sea green. Okay, this sea green here, is he okay? He's slightly darker. If you prefer a slightly lighter one, I can have a look. All my bright sea greens have sort of been picked now, but I can definitely look for you. So we're going to have the TARDIS blues on the earrings. These top three into Perline, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely. I'm sure whoever receives these will be very, very happy. And then you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Perfect. Okie dokie. Jen, thank you as well for the donation with your shells there. And of course, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Jen. And that's up there for you. Okay. And up next today is Rhonda Cooper. Rhonda Cooper, are you here? Rhonda, hello, hello, hello. I've just added the second order together for you, so we're definitely doing them together. It means that you've got 5 openings for today. So do you know which 5 you would like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two eggs, the rest oysters. So 1, 2, 3 oysters, and then 2 egg pops. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, we're going to do Perline first, and then the egg pops, and then the oysters. So your gifted pearl is the autumn peach that we just saw. So just gifted from Jen. So autumn peach. Okay, egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. A gorgeous brighter raspberry. And then a lighter pastel-y. Now it looks to me like a goldy shade. I know it's very similar to the peach, but yeah, he's definitely got like a golden. I'm going to put it up here. In fact, if I move them closer, can you see the difference? Yes, you can. So yeah, this one's got more of a golden tone to him. I'll just leave them down there because it's easier to see. And then egg pop number 2. Oh, so I've just seen, Rhonda, that you like blues, purples and reds. Fingers crossed for you. And 4 pearls in your second egg pop. So in here, blood orange, which might be the colour of the night tonight. Oh, look at him. He's like a silvery grape purpley chocolate. So if you can see, he does look chocolate and purple at the same time. He's sort of got a purple overtone, and that is more of a grape purple overtone as well. You've got a lemon yellow, I'll pop at the bottom, and then a darker gunmetal grey. Again, slight hint of like a chocolatey green tone, but definitely base gunmetal grey. So they are all your egg pop pals. Coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. One and 2. You are twinning with your first oyster with Dove Grey twins. So these are gorgeous, lighter, silvery Dove Grey. So if I move this over slightly, what I'll do is I'll just pop twins on this side, and then that way we've got sort of the single pals here. Now this is on a slant now, so this is, in fact, can I move that over? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so Dove Grey twins. I'll move it down a bit once we've opened up the other oysters, just if there's enough room. So oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. And you have triples. 3 pals in that oyster ronder. Again, let me just dry them up. And your shades here are a periwinkle. If I put that at the bottom, yeah, a rose gold, and then a bright, bold autumn peach. I'm going to pop it with the yellow just so it can sort of stay on the camera view there. And then your last oyster. Double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with autumn peach pals. Okay, so coming across again, let's put them up here. So let me go through all of these again for you, Rhonda. And then if you're happy with these colours, I'm going to need to know which 2 pals you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy with these colours, I can swap them for you. So twins, you've got Dove Greys and Autumn Peach twins. Then you've got that silvery grape purple, and then a darker gunmetal grey. Blood orange, raspberry, autumn peach, pastel gold, rose gold, lemon yellow, autumn peach, and a periwinkle. What do you think to these, and what would you like to do? What do you think? I'm just going to refresh my comments here just to make sure I'm not missing you. Oh, perfect. So you'd like to have the dove greys on your earrings. Okay. And then swap the yellow and the blood orange. Oh, I've got some sand stuck in my pearl picker. Sorry. Hang on, let me get the other one because that one keeps sticking. I've got to clean it. So the yellow, yeah, that one's better. Blood orange for Cadbury purples. Perfect. Would you like the Cadbury purples to be matching, or can they be slightly different? So Cadbury purple, where are you? There it is. So 1 and 2. They can be different. Okay, that makes it easier. So Cadbury purple number 1 and Cadbury purple number 2. Are we happy with those ones? If so, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do as well? So we've got all of the pearls for the jewellery needed. So it's just if you're happy with these, or like I say, if there's any other swaps you'd like to do. What do you think? Not a problem, Donna. Take the 3 in line. Take the 3 in a line. So these 3 and donate. And then you're happy with the rest. So those 3 there, just I don't want to get it wrong. So those 3 there, you'd like to gift into Perline. Yes. Oh, that's extremely kind of you. Honest. Oh, runaway pearl. Let me just there. Extremely kind of you. I'm sure whoever receives these will be extremely happy. And then we're happy, or you're happy with the rest of these as well, which is perfect. Oh, this pearl picker was the one which already had a... Okay, I just need to clean my pearl picker in a moment. Okay, so Rhonda, thank you for the donation with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Oh, please, let's not be silly. Just got to fix this, see if I can get it sorted. Right, while I'm doing this then, up next today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Oh, I think I've got it out. I had a bit of sand stuck in it. Hopefully that's done it. Tracy Scott, are you here? Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark that you are here as well. So if we start with your patterns in the snow game, Tracy, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. Is there a category that you're hoping for? Okay, one more because I just dropped those and then we'll go. And so many good lucks. Okay, so let's go down. And good luck from me. So card number 1. This snowflake's been a popular one today. It's come out quite a few times. Snowflake number 2. Number 3, and we have got a match. Snowflake number 4, and then snowflake number 5, we've got another match. However, it does need to be the same match overall, so it actually means you've got a match of 2, Tracy. So that means you've got a pendant. So any pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening, do you know which one you would like to have? So any pendant, so it could be normal pendant, crystal pendant, script pendant, just not cage pendants, and it can come with 1 opening. If you don't know, you can email me, we can book it in. If you do know, I'll do it now. Either way, we can still do your opening tonight. Oh, I love, love, love that one. Yes, of course. So this one, where are you? This one, the bear claw. Just booking it in for you. Honestly, and this one as well, it's got like a little bit of a weight to it. I mean, it's not heavy, but it's like you'll know you're wearing it kind of thing. I love it. Right, okay, so that one's booked in there. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether, Tracy. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? The green man, I've taken photos, so it'll be on the website soon, and the matching earrings to the green man are here as well. I haven't photoed those yet, but they'll be they could then be made into a matching set, which is exciting. You've sent loyalty cards today. Oh, bless you. Bear with me. Let me have a look. Yes, you have. Perfect. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? There we go. Booked in. Perfect. Which 4 would you like? 2 of each. Okie dokie. 1, 2. Donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tracy? So again, Perline first, then the egg pops, and then your oysters. Good luck. Okay, Perline has given you a rose gold as the gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. You're hoping for blues and reds today. Okay. Oh, egg pop number 1, and we've definitely got a blue, so an icy blue. Now he's not fully round, he's got an ever so slightly egg shape to him. Oh, it's just sand on there as well. And then you've got a dark purple. Gorgeous dark deep purple. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in this one. And you've got a brighter Cadbury purple, so just slightly brighter than your darker ones. They sort of transition nicely. You've then got a periwinkle, again not fully round, periwinkle, and then a burgundy red. And then coming back for oysters, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a bit of flesh there, so I'm just going to move that out of the way. We've got one pearl in your first one. And he looks like he's, do you remember one of the other lives recently? And we had that gorgeous darker raspberry. He's one of those, almost like a hint of like a purpley overtone, but base raspberry. And then oyster number 2. Little bit of a pearl blister on there, but there's definitely no pearls. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. You have triples. Oh, they're a little bit mucky. Let me just clean them in a fresh piece. Okay, so you've got a snow white, a darker silver bells, and then a grassy seafoam green, I think. So yeah, it's definitely got a seafoam green hint, but he's sort of mixed with that slightly darker grassy green tone. Tracy, let's go through from the top there. So you've got the rose gold, then the snow white and the silver bells. Icy blue, seafoamy grass green, darker purple, Cadbury purple, periwinkle, burgundy red and a dark raspberry. With your jewellery, I'll need to know which pearls you'd like on there. And then of course, if there's any pearls you'd like to swap, Tracy, I can do that for you as well. swap the icy blue for iridescent blue crystal. And that's on the pendant. Which pendant, my lovely? And is it the iridescent light blue or the iridescent dark blue crystal? And then you're going to have the darker red for the claw. And it's dark blue. Okay. Okay, so that's the jewellery chosen for. Then regarding your other pearls then, are you happy with these or are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? Where's my post-its? So donate the green to Shelley Stanton. Okay. Perfect. And then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the last 4, and then happy with the rest. So the 3 purples and the raspberry on small lobster fittings. Small lobster on the and the raspberry. And Shelley, you'd like me to invoice you for a pin cap on that? Of course I can. Okay, and then Tracy, you're happy with these 3 here as your loose pearls? That's perfect. Let me bring you back again. Okay, so Tracy, thank you for the donation with your shells. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. With the crystal pearls, obviously all the colours are in stock. If any other colours are out of stock, I will obviously let you know, or they'll go off the website, but they'll automatically, I won't have to go check. They should all be okay, if that makes sense. Perfect. Okay, and up next today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? And Tracy, you're very welcome. What's the time? Hopefully Kit's still here. With the crystal pearls, Patricia, yes, I don't have every colour in the small sizes. And in the small sizes, I even then have colours that I don't have in the larger sizes. But before I put the smaller crystal pearls on there, I will be putting the other new stock items. So if there is a specific, like a smaller crystal pearl that you'd like, pop me an email over and we can sort it out that way if you prefer. Just because it might be a little while before those ones go on the website. But Kit, hello. So Kit, you've got 2 patterns in the snow games. Would you like me to, I always offer, so would you like me to shuffle in between games, or would you like me to, obviously after game 1, pick up the cards, put them at the back and then deal again? Or pick up the cards, shuffle and then deal again? Which one would you like me to do? So let me just mark that you are here. Shuffle in between, perfect. So let's go down and Kit, good luck. So game number 1 even, snowflake number 1. Snowflake number 2. Number 3 is another different snowflake. Number 4, and we have got a match. And the number 5 is another different one. So you've got a match of 2. So your first option is going to be a pendant with 1 opening, Kit. So any pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening. If you know now, we'll book it in for you. Obviously, if not, then that's absolutely fine. We can then email me the choice across, but we'll still do the opening for it tonight. So I'm just going to shuffle in between. Oh, hang on, you know which pendant you would like? Let's do that now. The Precious, sorry, that's how I have to say it to spell it. Precious pendant. Is that in, I don't know if I've got both colours available. I do. Is that in dark or white? So white is the normal mother of pearl colour, and the darker one is a dyed mother of pearl to make it the darker shade. So I think I've got both shades in stock, saying that. Let me just, if I do, Precious, which shade would you like? With this pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Yes, dark one or lighter one. The darker, perfect. Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. So I'm just writing this down for you. Precious pendants, dark. And let me just edit that to that many instead. Okay, so you'll see in that photo then, that was, so it will just be slightly darker. It's just a dyed mother of pearl instead of the mother of pearl colour. So it's just slightly darker. Perfect. So, like I said, that one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And let me just shuffle one more time, and then we'll go on for game number 2. Okay, so number 1, snowflake number 1, snowflake number 2, and it is a match. Snowflake number 3 is a different one. Snowflake number 4 is a different one. Snowflake number 5 again is a different snowflake. So you have got a match of 2. So again, another pendant. Do you know which other pendant you would like to have, Kit? Love's Gem. Love's Gem. Oh, yes, of course. This one here. Just again booking this in. Love's Gem pendant. So with that one, the pearl definitely needs to go on there. Okay, and that's booked in as well. Oh, no, let's bring you back up to me. Okay, so that means you've got 2 openings altogether, Kit. Which 2 would you like to have? You'd like me to invoice you for 218 snake chains. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, so oysters and donate your shells. Kit, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, we'll do perline first and then your oysters afterwards. Good luck. Your gifted pearl is a darker chocolate. Actually, I can move it down a little bit. So, oyster number 1. Little bit of flesh there, but there's no other pearls on that side. And then in here, one, 2, and 3. Kit, you have triples. 3 pearls in your first one. Okay, so coming across, you've got a periwinkle. Actually, it's a slightly more bluey periwinkle, because then this one's a slightly more purple, so I'm tempted to say this one's more Cinderella blue. However, he does have that purple in him. So it is 2 periwinkles, but one's more blue, one's slightly more purpley. And then a gorgeous, brighter sort of yolky yellow. And then oyster number 2. Double pop there. And we are twinning with lighter silver bell twins. I'd say that these are slightly darker than the dove greys, but only just slightly, like a touch darker. So it's lighter silver bow twins at the bottom. Okay, kits, so we've got a slightly brighter yolk yellow, silvery chocolate, 2 periwinkles and twinning silvers or silver bells. Which ones would you like on your jewellery? And of course, if there's any you'd like to swap, then I can do that for you as well. Swap the yellow for a snow white for the precious pendant. Yeah, just give me a moment to dig through to find a snow white. Oh. Oh no, I was going to say that one. Oh no, this one is. He's slightly smaller. Is that one okay? But he's a pure snow white. And that's on the precious pendant. Okay. The chocolate for a TARDIS blue for the Lives Gemma. Oh, what do you mean, my lovely? So chocolate for a TARDIS blue, not a problem. What do you mean when you say for, or for the lovely? Oh, for the Love's Gem. Oh no, I'm with you. I'm so sorry. Is that TARDIS? Let me move it up a bit. Is that TARDIS blue okay, or would you like me to change it? I'm so sorry. I completely. Normally, I can sort of gauge typos, but that one went straight over my head. Sorry. Perfect with that one as well. Okay. And then the 4 remaining pearls. Are you happy with those colours? Or, of course, are there any you'd like to swap? Of course I can. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the silver bells and for hoop fittings on the 2 periwinkles. Not a problem. So let me take those 2 up. And then these 2 in a different bag. Okie dokie. Kit, I hope you're happy with that. You're very welcome. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Oh, there we go, that's better. I don't know what happened then. Thank you for the donation with your shells, Kit. So I hope it wasn't too late for you, my lovely. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. and that's safe up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Fatima Rahman. Fatima, are you here? Oh, bless you, Kit. Well, thank you for joining us today. Fatima Rahman, are you here? I'm just going to refresh as well. If anyone else sees Fatima, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Fatima, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, so that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Okay, last call for Fatima Rahman. If not, we will move on. Okay, so I haven't seen her as of yet, so we'll move on for now, and then if she comes on we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Which means up next is Kim Seneca. Kim, are you here? I thought I was going to say I thought I saw Kim earlier, but Kim, hello. Let's mark that you are indeed here. So you have got 2 4-pearl oysters, so I'll grab those straight away, and then 6 other openings. So with the 6 other openings, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So these are the 2 4-pearls. So yeah, 6 others, oysters or egg pops, or if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? Oh, have you? Not a problem. Give me a moment. I think I've just found you. Okay, that's perfect. So 8. Which 8 openings would you like to have? So I've still got the 2 4-pearl oysters. So with the other 8, all oysters, all egg pops, or a mix of each. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. What do you think? Two pops, the rest oysters. So 2 pops, 6 oysters. Donate the shells, and always colour order like you've been doing as you go along. You like that? Okay, so the colour lines, yeah, that's not a problem. So 2 egg pops, 6 oysters, 1, 2, 3. Let me keep them slightly separate. Oh, 4, 5. I might have to top up. Oh no, there's one more in there. So you've got the last in this bag, and then I'll have to top up this bag, I think. Yeah. Please don't tell me that's a spider. No, it's not. It's just a piece of fluff. Let me just pour that in. Oh, I thought that was a spider in my bag then. I was like, no, please don't. So what we're going to do is Perline first. I think there's still pearls in Perline. Yes, there is. So Perline first, then the egg pops, then the 4 pearl oysters, then the normal oysters. Okay, so donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I'm just asking Aaron to see if he wants to do that. Okay, so with Perline, you have got a yellow. Yes. No. It's the pastely gold. It's a really strange, not strange, but it's a unusual pastely goldy. Oh no, I've got hiccups. Shade. Excuse me. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one. You've got 3 sets of buttercup earrings, so darker green, blue, and I don't know. Oh. Well, 4 pearls to start with. So you've got a raspberry, a TARDIS blue, a midnight purple, so base midnight blue with the purple overtone, and then a darker silver bells. No, honey golds are normally slightly darker than this, but it's close to honey gold, but no, honey gold's sort of almost richer in shade as well. Coming back for egg pop number 2. Four pearls in this one as well. And you've got a second TARDIS blue. I think this one's slightly lighter though. Oh, they're very close. A really bronzy, chocolatey bronze. It's a slightly funky shape, so he's not fully round. You've got a creamy lavender, so base cream with that pinky lavender overtone. And then you've got this silvery blue. So again, it's base silver bells, but he does have that sort of midnighty blue overtone. Okay, then moving on to the 4 pearl oysters. So 4 pearl oyster number 1. And of course we are quadding. So 4 pearls in this one. So in here, a lighter rose gold, darker gunmetal grey, a lighter silver bells, and a raspberry. Oh, let me just move it down a bit. There we go. 4 pearl oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. Okay, so we are of course quadding with the second one. Oh, they're just a bit mucky. Hang on, let me move it round. Okay, so colours here is a golden peach, a seafoam green, a icy blue, but a very lighter icy blue, and another lighter silver bells. Okay, then we'll be moving on to your normal oysters. So normal oyster number 1. Yeah, Aaron's just come in to top up the bag for me. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, look at those. You are twinning. Twinning with gold pearls. Stop it, Bub. Thank you, though. Aaron, no. Don't creep up on me. So look, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. Sorry. So, oh, they look silvery on the camera, but they are like a pastel-y gold. They do have like a silvery overtone to them. Gorgeous though. So if I just move this over, can you still see all of those, Kim? So the twins are not going to be in the colour order, but at the end I can sort of move them around if you'd like me to. But if I keep the twins on this side, then it's just that way we know definitely at the end which ones the twins are. And then of course we can mix them in or swap them around if you'd like to. Okay, so your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh. And you are twinning. Twinning with raspberry twins. Oh, this might help you decide what colour you'd like on your last set. So we've got the pastely golds, and now we've got raspberries. Now these raspberries are just slightly lighter than your two bright raspberries there, but raspberry twins. Your next oyster. Soft pop there again. Little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pals there. Oh, look at these. 1 and 2. And there's no more in that one, so twinning for a third time with, oh, they're like, a bluey green. I wouldn't say they're fully mint. But bluey greeny twins there. My brain's gone completely blank on the colouring. But they are gorgeous. Yeah, they're sort of more green, I would say, but they've definitely got that sort of blue tone, blue base to them. Okay, so 3 oysters to go then. So your next oyster. No, the sea blues are normally a darker, more blue with a hint of green. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pals there. And then in here, 1 and 2. So twinning for a 4th time with, oh, I think these are slightly different to each other. Hang on, let me just, oh, only just, it's just, let me show you. So this one has got more of a chocolatey, purpley hint to him, so base chocolate, slight purpley overtone. This one is more of like a chocolatey blue. Now I don't know if you're going to see the difference, but to me, I mean, it's not, oh yeah, you can see it there. It's not a massive difference, but it is just ever so slightly more chocolatey purple, more chocolatey blue. And when I say chocolate, it's a very, very, very deep shade. Beautiful. Okay, your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's 1 pearl in that one. And we've got a grassy, sea foamy green again. So we saw one of these earlier, but it's like a grass green, but it's got a gorgeous sort of sea foamy overtone. So if you can see, this is the sea foam. It's a darker tone to that. And then your last oyster, and then I'll go through all of your colours again for you, Kim. I do, Diane, yes. And we are, hang on, let me squidge before, so you can see there's, pop the shell out there. Yep, twinning with your last oyster. Twinning with, I think they might be Pepsi blues. Oh, they're like a Pepsi. So this one is more Pepsi, but his twin is like a almost like the ones before, but Pepsi greeny almost. Kim, wow, 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 wow. What do you think to all of these? Okay, so if I go through all of the pearls for you, and then I'll need to know which ones, of course, you'd like on the jewellery. And if there's any you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well. Okay, so twin-wise, you've got pastel golds, raspberries, greeny blues, the darker gunmetal chocolates with the blue and the purple hints, and the Pepsi blue twins at the bottom. Then over here you've got the two darker gunmetal silvery bells, the lighter silver bells. Pastely gold, chocolate bronze, rose gold, golden peach, two raspberries, two TARDIS blues, and a gunmetally midnight blue, icy blue. Midnight purple, creamy lavender, seafoam green, and a grassy seafoam as well. Louise, yep, I do charge just to drill into the pearl, and then I can send the pearl either half drilled or fully drilled for you. So yep, I can do that. Yep, I am going to go measure the two largest pearls, which is the green and the raspberry. I just wanted to hold that there for a second so Kim can have a look through before I move them. Okay, so yeah, if I come across, so that raspberry, the second raspberry and that grassy seafoam there are your two largest ones. So the raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And then the seafoamy grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So they are, the grassy green one's going to look slightly bigger just because when it's next to the camera it is closer to the camera, but largest ones are 8.5s here. Okay, Kim, what do you think? What would you like to do? Are there any swaps that you'd like to do? And which colours would you like on your jewellery? So the that's the wrong way around. Two TARDIS blue on one set. Okay. You've just looked and you already have dark green, brown, Cinderella and magenta buttercups. I mean, I think is it fair to say that you're fond of the buttercup earrings? They are stunning, the buttercups. They're back in stock at the moment, aren't they? So for anybody who doesn't know, I will quickly nip across to show you. These are the buttercup earrings. They are stunning. So this section here sort of curves around the pearl, and then the colour pearl sort of reflects on the inner section of the petals, and then you've got the 3 crystals or 4 slightly going up on the hook of the earring, and then crystals surrounding the petals as well. They are lovely, lovely pearls. I mean, lovely pearls, yes, but lovely earrings. So let's put the twin raspberries on the other one. Okay. And then one more set to choose for. The two chocolate bluey purples on something white so you can really see the colours. I don't know if it will work on the live, Kim. Yes, bear with me. Let me just have a look. Something white. Only because with the lighting of the live, with the white sort of then reflects the light back again. So it doesn't. I find that it doesn't always help because it sort of reflects it back. So you can't actually see the true colour. So bear with me, I'm just going to get paper. But yeah, I mean, I can send photos in the day on a white background, but I just don't know if it's going to work on the live. So this is the, shadow. I'll move the light as well just to try and combat the shadow. Nope. Don't worry, my finger has caught it. Nope. 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 Stay. Yeah, see, it's just losing everything. So hang on. So I'm just trying to balance it so I can get the pearl picker to show you one. Stay still. Okay. Ta-da. Oh, no, now it's shadowed. Oh. Run away. Hang on. Oh, I've got my little thingy bob. Oh, hang on. I don't know why I just faffed like that. Let me just get the other one. I've got this I can put it on. What am I doing? I'm so sorry. I can put it on, where is it? This Aaron printed for me. Hang on, let me just grab the one that ran away though. So it's just against the back wall. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I forgot about this. Okay, so 1 and 2. Oh, again, it's going to be the same thing in the light. So I've just moved the lighting so we're not going to have shadows. But again, because of the white and because of it just drowns out the colours. Like even if I put the midnight, this is the midnight purple. Oh, it knocked it off. The midnight purple, again, you can't see the true colour whilst on the live just with the lighting. So it just doesn't help on this with the way we have to do it. But like I say, daytime wise, I'm very happy to take photos in the daytime. Oh, hang on, I've just moved the light closer, so bear with me. I'll move the light back again. Because daytime wise, I can definitely get photos against white if you'd like to see, because then it's a true representation of the colour. Does that make sense? Yes, Leslie, that's what I was looking for. I completely forgot I had it. Oh, definitely, Shan. It's just like I say, it's harder with the white. So with the greens at the bottom, I don't have anything that would match either of those at the moment. However, I can pop you on a waiting list if you would like to go on a waiting list to match one of those. But yeah, I don't have any colours to match them at the moment. With the seafoam greens as well, I do currently have a wait list. A few people are on there at the moment, so I'm not sure how long the wait would be. And grass green, again, that is a seafoamy grass green, but I do have a wait as well for grass greens. Midnight purple, yeah, are you looking to match the one you've got there or to add another two in? Let me have a look down here for midnight purples. Yeah, are we trying to match your one or have two different ones? I'm just looking, these two are quite nice if you're looking to have those there, but those two are slightly bigger than your ones, so you'd have to swap out two colours. I'm just going to move it that way a bit so it focuses. So yeah, they are midnight base with the purple overtone, but they're slightly, like I say, larger. So that's your one, slightly larger. So if you're happy with those, which two would you like to swap out? Swap out light icy blue, okay, and one more as well. So these two on the buttercups. So midnight purple. Let me move, so hang on. Which other pearl am I swapping out, my lovely? So the icy blue and then one more, or was it the other midnight purple? And then you'd like to be invoiced for another set of buttercup earrings with no openings and put the twin golds, so these up here. Yeah, let me have a look for you, see if I can do that. I believe the buttercups are still in stock. I don't think... Yep, the other midnight. I did think so, Kim, but I didn't want to take away a pearl without confirming. So, buttercup earrings with the gold twins. I know we're slightly out of focus at the bottom there. Let me just finish booking these in, then I'll move the around. Oh, no way. So you've just got the last set in stock again with the buttercups. They were very popular when they went back on, but I will get some more to come in. So you'd like to be invoiced for buttercup earrings with pastel gold on there. Okay, so that is the jewellery chosen for then, and they are booked in. So let's see if I can get, if I move these greens up a tad, then I might be able to focus. Yeah, there you go, so it's already better. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these, or are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? You'd like to donate raspberry, hang on, to Sam Heyman. And Liz Shake Chef. For talking you into the rose gold ones. Okay, of course. So raspberries, one to Sam and one to Liz. Okay. Perfect. Ooh. Seafoam green to Rachel Louise. Chocolate bronze to Charisse. Could I have Charisse's second name, please? So chocolate bronze to Charisse. Okay. So I'm going to go through donated pearls in a second, just as a reminder for all. But I'll complete your opening first, Kim. Oh, Charisse. I always forget your name, Charisse. That was the wrong name. It was Charisse who just commented. Is that correct? Charisse at Scavoni. Okay. You'd like to be invoiced for a small lobster fitting on the grass sea foam. Yeah. Something's going wrong with my stapler. I'm not quite sure why it's not. Oh no. Oh, there we go. It's working. I was going to say, please don't stop working. And then your remaining pals here, Kim, are there any other changes you'd like to make? The more purple, so chalky purple on a small lobster as well. Yeah. Hate to break up the twins, but I have those colours in many kinds of earrings. Oh, excuse me. So the first two people who comment they want them can each have a set of the twins. So Kim, is that on my screen or your screen, my lovely? Because on my screen I can see the first two people. It may be different on your screen, but for me it was Sam Heyman and Katie Devonport. If that's correct on your screen as well, would you like to choose who has what sets, or would you like them to pick? Yes, you saw the same people as me. That's perfect. So I'm just going to write this down then. Which set of twins to which person? Pepsi to Katie and the other to Sam. So Pepsi to Katie. Oh, my stapler is not wanting to play ball. And then the other ones to Sam. Okay, and then Kim, your remaining pals here Are you happy with these? Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Terry Thomas can have the creamy lavender. Oh my gosh, my stapler is not... Why is it having a... It's having a mare. Okay, sorry about that. So Terry Thomas, you'd like to have a creamy lavender. Okay. And then you'd like to gift one to Deborah Davey. Deborah Davey to pick a colour. Deborah, are you here? If so, which colour would you like? Terry, you'd like to be invoiced for a small lobster fitting. Okay, so just writing this down. So Deborah Davey. Let me go back up in case I've missed her. I thought I have pinned it, the comment. I definitely put it in the comments earlier that we're fully booked for today. Is it not pinned? When I pin something, it then disappears for me, so then it's not in my way of the comments, if that makes sense. But no, it should be pinned. Oh, Deborah, can I have the silver bells or is it Dove Grey on a hoop? Yep, the smaller one or the larger one, Deborah. So smaller one or larger one. And you'd like to be invoiced for it on a hoop. You'd like Hannah Louise Valentine to also pick one. Okay, so I'm just writing this down as we go. Oh, I've just spelled your name wrong. Sanika. The larger one. Of course, Deborah. And no, it's not. Of course to yes, that colour, and no, it's not greedy in any way. Okay. Tulip earrings, Sam. Yeah, well, hang on, let me double check the stock, but if it's in stock, then yes. And for Gemma as well, Kim. Is it Gemma Jones? just confirm the second name just so I don't get it wrong. Again, everybody who's been gifted a pearl, I'll go through the process after the opening just to confirm, okay? Sam, I've got that down for you. So you'd like to have this one, Hannah, is that right? And it is Gemma Jones, perfect. Hannah, just confirm if that one's correct for me. Oh no, honestly, Gemma. So I said earlier we were fully booked, and there was lots of people who were saying we're fully booked. So it has been said, bless you. So it's not a problem. Yes, that one's yours, Hannah. Perfect. So I just need to know which colour Gemma would like to have. Please swap one for a green. Shelley Stanton's choice is a gift. Praying for the, oh, so Shelley Stanton as well. Shelley, which colour would you like? So Kim has said if you'd like to swap for green, obviously I'd need to know which shades. The darkest one I've got left, Gemma, and you'd like to be invoiced for it on a hoop. Oh, possibly the dark bluey gunmetal twin is the darkest one. Okay. Shelley, you'd like to be swapped in an apple green. Yep. Oh wow, I've just found a two-tonal apple green. I don't know how that's... Shelley, would you like to have this one? But look, it's two-tonal. How dark does it get there? It's well strange. I've just seen that in there. So it's brighter here, then it gets darker there. So that one for you, Shelley. I'll just take a dark one. I didn't even know that was in there. Beautiful. So that's everyone I think you've gifted to, Kim, unless I've missed a name. Shelley, you'd like to be invoiced for a pin. Yeah. I'm going to have a look through my greens now. Possibly one, possibly two. I'm really bad with names, so I may get it wrong, but possibly two people coming up and one person two people previously. I think, I'm not sure. I'd have to, that's off the top of my head, I'd have to double check. But I don't want to say names just in case they don't want to announce that it was the first times kind of thing. So 5 pearls left, my lovely. Are you... What would you like to do with these ones? April, you was on my list then to say one of the first, to have their first opening, because especially because your name, I would have known if I'd come across your name before. So Kim, you'd like to give a pearl to anyone that's had their first opening tonight, and if any left, put into Pearline. So April is one. So April, you can have a gifted pearl from Kim. Is there any colours to any person at this point? The dove grey, yes, of course. Perfect. April. Okay, so what I'll do then is the remaining ones, let me bring you back up to me. So the remaining 4, I will make a note, pop them to the side, and then gift them to, I'll have a look through. Like I said, I don't want to say names just in case the people don't want to say, because some people don't, some people are fine with it. So I'll make a note, and then I'll look through tomorrow to see if anyone else was definitely first. If they were, I'll gift them in from tonight. Obviously, I'll still say it's from you. If not, then they'll go into Pearline for Sunday. Is that okay with you? Tara and Thea. No, Tara's not. Thea is Tara's daughter, I believe. Yeah, that works, Kim. Okay, so let me just write this on a post-it first. So, gift to first timers from Kim Seneca. If not, go into Pearline. Would you like me to email you to say that they've been gifted or into Pearline, or are you happy with whatever the outcome is? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I've put them in the order pot like normal, like the order box, and then I'll just process that through as I would normally. No need to email. Okay, well, Kim, then, the invoice for the extra earrings and fittings, I will email that to you to send the invoice over. Kim, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, so everybody who has been gifted pearls, so this is my gifted pot, so on the live they go in here until they get processed through. So what happens is, for example, the person's name gets written, who it's from, and then obviously the name at the bottom. And then if you have got an order with me that's open, it will automatically get added into that order. Even if you didn't order tonight, if your order is open, it'll automatically get added into that order. You don't need to do anything. Okay, if you've been gifted a pearl or pearls and you don't have an open order, but if you're planning on ordering, say, in the next couple of weeks, again, you don't need to do anything. When you put your order through, your pearls will automatically be added on, as long as you've got the same Facebook name as the order form. If you've got a different Facebook name to the order form, please, please, please let me know the Facebook name and that I need to add the pearls together, because otherwise if the names aren't the same, I can't link it. If you don't have an open order and you're not planning on ordering, which is still absolutely fine, please then pop me an email over, so obviously then I can get the correct address, and I would invoice you for P&P, for postage, but obviously I won't charge for anything else, it's just postage, and then obviously where I'm sending it to. So if you've got an open order, you don't need to do anything. If you're planning on ordering, you don't need to do anything. If you don't have an order, that's fine, but please email me, otherwise I won't know where I'm sending it to. Okay, so gifted pearls, they will get added in, like I say, so they get processed through. Perfect. Right, so where am I? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, it's that time of night. Up next then today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't been, because I definitely did it earlier. I'm like pretty sure I did. What am I doing? Fully booked for tonight. I mean, if I go back through, I guarantee I did do that earlier, but I am ever so sorry if it didn't pin. But thank you for reminding me, Gemma, as well. Margaret, hello. Let's mark that you are here. Margaret, you have got 2 patterns in the snow games. So we're going to do game 1, and then would you like me to shuffle the cards after game 1 and then deal again? Or would you like me to put the cards at the back of the pack and continue dealing for then game 2? Which would you prefer? So I'm just shuffling ready for the first, for the first one, just drop the cards everywhere. But yeah, for game 2, would you like me to shuffle in between or just continue, obviously, once we're done? The cards be put at the back? Of course they can. So let me just finish one more. Let me just pick these ones up I just dropped and shove them in. Okay, so let's go down for game 1. So in here, snowflake number 1, snowflake number 2, and you have got a match. Snowflake number 3 is a different snowflake. Snowflake number 4 is a different snowflake. And snowflake number 5 is a match. However, it needs to be the same snowflake of a match. So the maximum you've got is a match of 2, Margaret. So with your first game, you have got a pendant. So that's any pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening, you can have. If you know now which one you would like to have, then I'll book that in for you. Now, if not, you can email me your choice across and I will book it in then, but we'll still do the openings today. So I'm just straightening these up. So cards have just been put at the back. Oh, and you already know, freshly. Oh, I love this one. Hang on, this one here. So this one definitely needs to have a pearl on. Let's just... Okay, and then if we come back for game 2, so I'm just waiting for it to save before I move on. There we go. Okay, so game 2, I've put the cards at the back, so going straight into deal again. Card number 1. Card number 2 is a different card. Card number 3 is another different card. Card number 4 is a different card. And card number 5, we have a match. So a match of 2, which again is a pendant. So do you happen to know, Margaret, another pendant that you would like to have? So again, another pendant which has got 1 opening. If so, again, we'll book it in now. If not, you can email me that one across. Right. Let me come back up to me. Okay, so Swan Lake. This one. So again, this one does need to have the pearl on the jewellery. So Swan Lake pendant. Okay, so that means you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or 1 of each? Oh, it is mic time. Where is that time? What is the time? Oh gosh. No wonder I keep yawning. I'm so sorry. Oh, I thought I trod on the dog's paw, but it was the wheel of my chair. I was like, oh no. But no, he's fine. He's in bed. So 2 openings, Margaret. Which 2 would you like? 1 of each. Donate the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, no, I need to do Perline first. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck. Oh, is there Perline left? Oh, there is. About to say, oh no. Okay, so you've got a raspberry as your gifted pearl. Okay. And then egg pop first, and then your oyster afterwards. Two pearls in this one. So we've got a Cadbury purple and a burgundy red. Oh wow! How gorgeous are those 3 together? Raspberry, Cadbury purple and burgundy red. Coming across for your oyster. Just taking that piece of shell off there, so there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a bridal white. Okay, so I'm just going to change the direction of these pearls actually in the sand then, so we can see. So if we come across here, so burgundy red, Cadbury purple, raspberry, and a bridal white. Margaret, with both of your items of jewellery, have to have pearls on there. which pals would you like on which item, and of course if you would like to swap any, then I can do that for you as well. The bridal white on the swan, you can indeed. Yeah. The cranberry. So we've got the raspberry or the burgundy red. Sorry, I don't mean to pick, obviously, when if, for example, you say cranberry, but I also wouldn't want to pick up the wrong pal. So because these two are close, is it more raspberry or the red one, which is just the slightly darker burgundy red? Or if neither and you would prefer a cranberry, I can have a look. I'm not sure I do have any cranberries actually, but I can have a look. No, please don't be sorry, Margaret. Like the colours, there's so many different names. And like I say, it's only so I make sure I don't pick up the wrong pearl for you. So the red on the other pendant. Perfect. Okay, and then the remaining two pearls here. Are you happy with these, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? No, so do I, Margaret. Honestly, it's why I have to double check, and it's why I sort of repeat myself many a time, because it can get confusing because there are so many different shades. So yeah, don't need to be sorry in any way. It's just one of those things. Happy with the other two? Okay, so if I pop these in here. Margaret, then, I hope you will be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. There we go, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I do apologise. I don't mean to be rude. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Eleanor Perbrick. Eleanor, are you here? Hello, Eleanor. Hello, my lovely. Sorry, my microphone just died, so just change the battery over. So, Eleanor, hello, my lovely. I think I've just said that twice now. You have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Ooh. Again, I'm so sorry. Oh. The woven earrings, no, they'll take a little while to come into stock, those ones. I have inquired to get them back again, so but yeah, it will take at least a couple of weeks. You'd like to have a oyster. Okay, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? And you get the last pearl in Pearline for today. And then also, sorry, throwing loads of colours, loads of questions at you. Would you like to keep? Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Okay, so starting with Pearline for you, you have got a autumn peach. So your gifted pearl is a autumn peach. Then coming across for your oyster. So I just need to know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. And then of course if there's any colours that you're hoping for. So light pop there. Hoping for Cadbury purple, and you'd like to keep your shells. Okay. Is that one there? It is. Okay, so we are twinning. Twinning with smaller pearls here. So I will show you these in a second. Let me just clean up the shells. Let me bring back your top. And Anne, bless your heart. Thank you so much for the stars there, Anne. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so Eleanor, you are of course twinning with Dove Grey twins. Oh, look at those baby twins. Okay, so you did just say you was hoping for Cadbury purples. So if you'd like to swap 1, 2 or all 3 of your pearls for different colours, I can do that for you. So you've got autumn peach and twinning dove greys. What do you think to these? Are there any changes that you'd like to make? They're so cute. They are. But what do you think? I am just going to measure them though, just to see. I'm curious. What do you think? Are you happy with them, or would you like to change any of the pearls here? Twin 1 is not a 5. Oh, he is a 5.5. Twin 2 is not a 5. He's not a 5.5, which means he is a 6. So they're ever so slightly different with the size, just slightly a touch different. Swap the peach for Cadbury purple and one of the greys for a periwinkle. Perfect. So Cadbury purple. Here. Oh. And then a periwinkle here. So those 3 there. Oh, swap out the 5.5. I think that was the one I did just swap out. Let me just measure. Hang on. I want to make sure. Yeah, no, we kept the 6 for you. That's perfect. I was going to say, just let me double check then. But no, definitely swap that. So the other 2 colours, are you happy with those? Let's just put them up here so they're all together. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, let me bring you back up to me then. So I've already wrapped up your shells, so they'll get sent along with your order form. And Eleanor, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. So let's pop these on here for you. Okay, and that's safe at that. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome. Right, up next then today is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, yep, I've just attached those together. I'll have a look for the loyalty card in a second. So that's absolutely fine to do as well. So because you've got 2 patterns in the snow games, would you like, so as always I offer everybody, would you like me in between games to shuffle the cards again before playing the second round, or to put round 1 cards at the back and then continue dealing out for round 2? Which method would you prefer me to use? Okay, so they're all shuffled ready, and then let me have a look for a loyalty card. Ah, you're right there at the top. So the 1 card, perfect. At the moment, Louise, I don't do waiting lists for jewellery, but if you keep an eye out on the page or the website, then as soon as they're in, they'll go in the most likely the back in stock section, because I have had them before. Just put them to the back, Shannon. Okay, so let's go down then for round 1. So snowflake number 1. Snowflake number 2 is a different design. Number 3, and we have got a match. Number 4 is a different design. And then number 5 is a match as well. However, obviously it does need to be the match of the same design, which means you have got a match of 2. Oh, I'm going to have to shuffle them now because I dropped. Are you happy for me to deal from here and I'll put all these at the back, or would you like me to shuffle them all? I'm sorry. A match of 2, which means a pendant, Shannon. So any pendant from the website which has got 1 opening. So yeah, because I dropped these, I think I dropped them from the front, but would you like me to put them at the back? I'm ever so sorry, my lovely. Okay, so we'll still deal from here. So your first round is a pendant. And then let's go for round 2. Oh, freshly picked. Perfect. So that's the one that we just saw a moment ago, isn't it? This beautiful one here. Let's come back across. Okay, so that one's just saving. I love that, Shannon. Okay, brilliant. And then round 2 then. Don't drop them again. Okay, so card number 1, card number 2, card number 3 is a different snowflake. Card number 4, and we have got a match, if I just move this one over. So a match of 2, and then card number 5 is a match of 3. Okay, so Shannon, on this round, you have got 3 matches, which is a pair of earrings. So that's any earrings on the website which has got 2 openings. Do you know which earrings you would like to have? The heart hoop are one of my favourite ones. I seem to say this on nearly every item of jewellery. I'm just very passionate that I normally only sell jewellery that I'm also happy to wear myself. Okay, so the heart hoops, I think it's easier to look at this photo here. So they are hoop earrings, but like a thread through hoop. And then with these ones, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Thank you very much, Bab. Okay, so I'm just booking these in as well. Bear with me a second. So let me just let that save before we carry on. So it does mean you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether, Shannon. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Okay. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. All oysters. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let me just double check. I think Perline, yeah, so all Perline's pearls have been gifted at the moment. Possibly have some or one for Sunday, depending on the pearls over there for that I have to sort out. Okay, so what am I doing? Donating the shells. Shannon, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And there's your mother of pearl. Your first one, you are twinning with a medium raspberry shade from your first oyster. So twinning with raspberries. Beautiful shade of raspberry there as well. Coming back for oyster number 2. Little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And you are twinning for a second time. Now you just said you was hoping for rose golds. Now these are twinning rose golds, but they are lighter rose golds, so it just depends what sort of shade you was looking for. But yeah, definitely rose gold, but they're gorgeous. They almost like a creamy rose gold. Yeah, if I hold it closer, you can definitely see the shades coming through there. Coming back for oyster number 3. Light pop there. Oh, this one's a little bit tougher, so let me just dig under here as well, make sure I've got everything. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you have one pearl in here, and he is a creamy white. And then your last oyster light pop there. And we are 1 and 2. Again, I'm just still squidging to make sure. Okay, we are twinning for a third time. So out of the 4, 3 sets of twins and 1 single oyster. Okay, so you've got golden peach twins as your last set. So raspberry, creamy rose gold, golden peach, and then a creamy white single pearl. Shannon, what do you think? What would you like to do? So I'll need to know if you're happy with these colours, obviously which pearls you'd like where. And of course, if you're not happy with the colours, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I like to sing it. I'm not sure, I don't know where it came about, but it's been there for quite a while, but it makes me happy to sing. Like, I don't even notice that I'm doing it anymore. So even if I wanted to stop, I think I'd actually have to really physically think about it to stop, and that's quite hard to do, like when it's a habit, isn't it? So yeah, I enjoy. I just enjoy what I do. Makes me happy. Now I'm thinking about it, Shannon. Oh, can you sort the single for a bright apple green? Yes. I was thinking, like, if you wanted darker rose golds, I don't know if I have any here, but I could have a look, just not on the live for them, because I might have some in my swap pot, but I don't know if I've got any here. So swap the single one for a bright green. Are you happy with that green there? The green looks really bright, doesn't he? Really bright. And then I'm assuming it's the green on the freshly picked pendant. Obviously, if I've got it wrong though, that's fine. Just let me know either way. Maybe too bright. Yeah, let me see. I've got this one instead. That looks more appley, doesn't it? Is that one better? He's getting there slowly, Jackie. It's a different procedure to what my other dog went through, but there's a lot of nighttime everything. it's a lot, but he's doing good. The second one, perfect. Is the first one spotty? No. Is the second one spotty? Oh, he's got one little spot on him. I don't know, how do you spot that? I suppose because you guys are seeing it possibly close up. My camera, what I see, what I'm showing you is obviously either in front of me or a really small screen. So you guys are probably seeing the pearls a lot closer than I am, because even when they're over here, it's like the other side of the desk. Does that make sense? Yeah, so sometimes you guys see things, I'm like, oh, what? How did you see that? And I didn't notice. And then we're going to have the rose golds on the earrings. Perfect. Okay. And then with your remaining pearls here then, Shannon, are you happy with these, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? Oh, that's very true actually, because I see this side of the pearls, and then yeah, you guys are seeing that side of the pearls. So yeah, that is very true. And then you'd like the other two twins on simple studs. Of course you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for the simple studs with the golden peach and the raspberry. Okay, so the invoice for that will get sent across for you. Sorry, I just dropped the golden peach. Let's try and not miss the bag again. There we go. So it'll get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Shannon, thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. That's safe up there for you. And I do hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Right, let me turn this around. Sometimes I can shuffle it better this way. Why is that? If I face the pictures of the cards towards me, I can shuffle it better. But if the pictures are facing that way, it's almost like I have to shuffle it slower. It must be a mental block because the cards are all square, like they're all. I measured like it was all done, so it's so bizarre that I shuffle them when they're facing me. I shuffle them better. Does that make sense? Right, so I'm just waffling. It's that time of night now where I waffle. Up next then is Alexandra Warwick. Alexandra Warwick, are you here? Alex, hello. I hope you're well. You have got a Patterns in the Snow game, so I've just shuffled them up ready. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? And let me just mark that you're here, my lovely. So let's go down, and Alex, good luck. So card number 1. So first snowflake. Number 2 is a different snowflake. Card number 3, again a different snowflake. Number 4, and we have got a match. And then number 5, we have got another match, my lovely. So that means you've got a match of 3. So a match of 3 is a pair of earrings. Do you know which pair of earrings you would like to have? So it can be any pair of earrings on the website which come with 2 openings. If you know now, I'll book it in for you now. If you don't know now, that's absolutely fine. You can email me your choice across, but would still do your openings now because we definitely know it's going to be 2, like 2 openings. Does that make sense? So, do you know which earrings you would like? Right, so that's those shuffled again. The tri-crystal. Oh, I know, these ones here, so, oh, it's harder to see these ones again, so you kind of better see here. So these ones here, are they the correct ones? Let me book them in. I love it how a lot of you pre-know what you're having. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing at all to email me the choice later on. But it also means I get to kind of show it here as well, just so we're definitely talking about the same item. Yes, okay, so it's just saving. Bear with me. It does mean that you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? There we go, that's all booked in. Yeah, there we go. It takes a while to save sometimes. And if I don't edit the stock now, for example, somebody could buy, or a few, it depends on how many are in, but if someone bought it through the night, for example, if it was the last one, and I'd sort of guaranteed it to you, I'd then feel horrible sort of saying it was out of stock, which is why we book it in now. One of each. Okay, so 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. Let me just put that runaway back in the box. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And with the oyster, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate the shells? So let's go down. We're going to do the egg pop first and then oyster afterwards. So Alex, good luck. £2 in your egg pop. You have got a mustard yellow and a chocolatey silver. You'd like to donate your shells. Bless you. Thank you very much, my lovely. So mustard yellow and a chocolate silver. Your oyster. Light pop there. Oh, he popped out the side then. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a creamy white. So we've got a mustard yellow, a silver chocolate, and let's have a closer look at your creamy white. So we're going to definitely need to know £2 for the earrings. So if you're happy with these colours, then I can pop these on there. But of course, if you prefer to have matching colours, I can swap 1, 2, or all 3 of these colours for different colours of your choice. What do you think? What would you like to do? That was meant to say chocolate. I was thinking, Gemma, like colour scheme, colour palette. I thought so. I ended on colour palette is stunning. But chocolate is stunning, I see. Do I have 2 pinkles or pinkish rose golds? Pinkles, there would be a wait for. If you're happy to go on a waiting list, I can definitely do that for you. Pinky rose golds. I mean, I've got the creamy lavenders, so let me see if I've got 2 the same here. And then I'll also have a look at the rose golds as well. Hang on, let me have a look. I've got these two, but they are slightly what I call funky, so they're not fully round. Let me just see, they're quite a good match, but they're not 100% round. Let me have a look to see if I've got slightly more rose goldy tone. I don't think I've got pinky rose golds in, as in available. So the ones there are a creamy lavender. What do you think to those? So I'm just refreshing the comments just to see if I can see you. If anyone else can see Alex, please comment on the comments so it will bring it forward so I can see. Not quite right, of course. Let me have a look. Bear with me. Pinky rose gold. So the one that you've got there already is the mustardy yellow or a creamy white. Sorry, you might be able to hear me rummaging. I'm just looking. I thought I had a bag of rose golds. Okay, what's this? Some more autumn peaches. So I've got let's see, I've got these ones. I think are going to be too yellowy gold for you, but I'm going to put them there. Yeah, that's going to be too much. I've got these ones which are, why they look the same? Why are they looking the same? So these are more like a yellowy colour like you've got there. We've got like a pastel gold, which are close to a normal rose gold. I wouldn't say they've got the pinky tone to them though. So these ones here. Sorry, I'm slightly confused on what shade we're looking for. Can you give me any more context to the shade that you're looking for, Alex? Oh. So I'm just getting some rose golds for you. It is more of a creamy rose gold though, these two. If I can find a matching pair. But please don't say yes to something you're not happy with, because I'm sure we'll be able to find something. So don't worry. Just I need to know what sort of shade I'm looking for. So far you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's number. Oh, it's backwards for you guys, isn't it? But one. In fact, let's make it a little bit easier and put them in order. So 1, 2, 3. And 4. Oh, don't, Gemma. Honestly, I'm just looking for sort of those sort of lighter shades. Or if you want to go more pinky pink, we can do. I'm looking at a blush / baby pink. Let's see if I can go really light, sort of. Or these ones, which are pink, which is like a baby pink. Alex, which colours here am I close to, if that makes sense? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd love a pinker gold or a pink with a gold flash. Only thing I can think of is possibly like a silver grape purple, if I've got two. Oh, I don't know if I've got two. So number 3 is the pastel gold. Yeah, I don't have two the same for the silver purples. So I'm just looking. Hang on. No, I don't have two. So no, I don't think I've got pink and gold together. Like I say, rose golds, I'm just not sure. Unless you're happy to go on like a wait list and I can have a look off of the live. So I don't have all of my pearls next to me on live. So I could sort of have a look through and get back to you to see if I do have that shade available. Oh, hang on, what is this colour? Oh no, these are like a... I'm going to show you these, but it's like a chocolatey purple and they're a lot darker. Oh, I don't know if they're the same actually, but yeah, it's like a chocolate with purple, because it's, does that make sense? Love them. Oh, so these ones, it's like I said, it's like a, yeah, it's like a chocolatey, purpley. I mean, this one is slightly two-tonal. Are you happy with that? So it's slightly brighter there, but it's more this shade here, but he's just slightly brighter on that side. So are you happy that it's two-tonal? Because this one is not two-tonal. So if you're happy with those, I'll take the others away. And I'll need to know from your pearls, which are the 3 at the top, which ones you'd like to swap out. So which 2 you'd like to swap out. There we go. I'm glad we've found something that you're happy with. See, I don't like to give up. Just keep looking. Okay, so which, I'm going to call them purple chalk for now because I'm not sure what shade they are. So from your pearls up here, which 2 would you like to swap out? Chocolate, yellow and cream. Swap the yellow and the white. Perfect. So then we're going to have these 2 on the jewellery. And then with your chocolate, are you happy with that one as your loose pearl, or would you like to swap that for a different colour? Oh, don't say that, Pamela. I'm not sure what it's even called. They are a gorgeous colour. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to work out a name for them because they are very different. Happy with that one as well, Alex. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. I'm sorry that took so long, but like I said, I'm glad we kept going to find a colour that you're happy with, because that's all I care about, that you guys are happy with what you get. Okay, so thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Oh, it's chilly in here. Grape alert. Grape alert. Oh, pomegranate. It is that kind of... I'll think of something. I think it needs a... I don't know. I'll think. Right. Up next then today is Rachel Howard. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello. And Hotmail. Rachel, was you gifted a pearl earlier? If so, I need to write down your order number name or just attach it onto here. Was it you who got the gifted pearl? Because if so, I would have never linked them together and you'd have like a... So I need to... It was, okay, no, it's yours. I'm going to attach it on and then that way it's definitely with this order. Okie dokie. So Rachel, you've got 2 openings for today. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or one of each? What do you think? One of each, perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Rachel? So we're going to start with your egg pop and then we'll do your oyster afterwards. 3 pearls in this one. So you have got a bridal white, a sea green and a cranberry red. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Sorry, it's just popped up on my computer. Oh, hang on. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I can't get back to you. I'm so sorry, Rachel. Hang on. It's just... Sorry, it's telling me I need to do an update now, but I don't, so I'm just forcing it for later. I'm so sorry. IT. One second. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for it to accept. Where's Aaron when I need him? Sorry, these are meant to be scheduled for like 3 a.m. or something silly, so then it doesn't... Oh, hang on. I think it's done it. Why is it that it gets to take over your computer without, like, say so? Do you know what I mean? Why does it get to do that? There we go. I'm so sorry. In fact, let me bring that, needed a proper apology. I'm so sorry. It just, you know, when it pops up and it gets to take over your computer and it doesn't let you do anything else until you say, yeah, I'm sorry. But right, let's go down. So, your oyster. Oh. Okay. Right. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then, oh, 1. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a creamy white. Okay, so if we risk going back to your pearls, I'm joking, it should be fine now. In fact, this one's more white than this one up here. So you've got the more They're both bridal whites, but this one's more creamier. Sea green and a cranberry red. So with your jewellery, I'll need to know, so your jewellery, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like to have. And of course, Rachel, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Shades of pink, I've got baby pink, blush pink, candy floss pink, bright pink, hot pink, magenta and raspberry. Off the top of my head, I think that's all of them. So you're looking for more of a lighter pink or a darker pink, and then we can go from there. Blush and a candy floss, of course you can. So blush and candy. So blush pink is there, and then a candy floss pink is more here. Oh, come back. Sorry, this pearl picker, I think it's got sand still stuck in it. Oh, see? Sand still stuck in it, so it jumps every now and then. So, hang on, which pot does it? So you can see, hopefully see the difference there. So blush is a lot lighter than candy. Can you have the candy floss? I'm just taking the blush away. Swap the bridal white. So the small white, is that right for that one? And we're going to have the candy floss on the charm. Perfect. So then the remaining three, are you happy with those, Rachel, as your loose pearls? Or are there any others that you'd like to swap at all? The first white, that's fine. I literally popped this one to the side, so okay, so that one's gone. That's why I double check, because obviously I don't want to take the wrong pearl away. So these three here, are you happy with these, or are there... Oh, sorry, Rachel, you've just said, can you keep the cranberry, swap the green for a pastel yellow? Of course. So, is this light enough, or would you like to go lighter? I can definitely go lighter, it just depends on how sort of light creamy shade you want to go. So you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap for the white and the gifted pearl. Okay, so then the cranberry and the yellow as your loose pearls, and the white and the seafoam green on pin caps. Is that all correct? To keep the pearls out of the... Of course. Completely understand that, my lovely. Yes. Okay, so let me just bring these two across. So these two, you're happy with your loose pearls, and then I've got the other two on pin caps, and then the candy floss on the jewellery. Rachel, again, I'm sorry for the technical difficulties, but that's on there. So the invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. And if you ever do get a gifted pearl in the future, because obviously I write down the Facebook name on gifted pearls, please, please, please let me know the order name as well, or just say I'll email you my order name if needs be, which is fine as well, just so then it gets added together, because otherwise if you wasn't on tonight, my brain wouldn't have added them on together. Does that make sense? And it's not a personal thing, it's just I just deal with so many names I forget who's who. if that's okay. But yeah, perfect. And no, you're very welcome. No, it's not your fault at all. It's just one of those things. But yeah, if we both know, then hopefully one of us will remember if it happens again. Right, up next today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Oh, I think my heating's gone off. What's the time? It's midnight. Yeah, it goes off. I can definitely feel the temperature's dropped. Yeah, I've got goose pimples. Oh. And there's no point putting it on again, because Stephanie is our last person of the evening, and then it's just clean down. So I'm looking for Stephanie Park. If anyone can see Stephanie, please comment on her comment, because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Stephanie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Stephanie, perfect. I can see you. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, no, I just marked you the wrong colour. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so Stephanie, let's do your patterns in the snow first, and then we'll do your openings all together at the end, if that's okay. So patterns in the snow, is there anything in particular, oh, I've just dropped some, that you're hoping for? Right, one more shuffle. Okay, so, oh, let's make them square and let's go down. So Stephanie, good luck. Snowflake number 1. Okay, snowflake number 2 is a match. Snowflake number 3 is a different snowflake. So snowflake number 4 is another match, and snowflake number 5 is a different snowflake. So you have got a match of 3, Stephanie. A match of 3 is a pair of earrings. So with earrings, do you know which earrings you would like to have? If you know now, I'll book it in for you. If you don't know now, that's absolutely fine. We'll still do your openings, but then you'll just email me your choice across once you've had a look. So it's up to you. Do you know which ones you would like, or would you like to have a look through and email me your choice? I think earrings has been the most popular one today, hasn't it, Gemma? I think. Yeah. The tulip earrings. Okay, so I will say with these that these ones fit pearls up to a 7, maybe 7.5 in. Okay, so they don't, bigger pearls than that they wouldn't fit. So you would need to either have smaller pearls or swap in smaller pearls for the earrings, if that's okay. Now in a lot of colours I would be able to swap, but in some colours I just wouldn't have that size like available at the time, so we can sort of see and go from there if that's okay. Okay, so I'm just booking them in. Oh, I've forgotten how to spell it, so tulip earrings. Okay, which means, Stephanie, you would have 3 openings altogether. What 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? It's tricky to get. So Gemma, what would you say is the easiest to get? I think the 5 of 5 is hard. And we haven't had 4 of 5 yet either. And then I would say it's 0 of 5. And then the earrings and the pendant, so the 2 and the 3, I'd say are at the start. I wouldn't know which one's better. But yeah, so I'd say the hardest is 5 of 5, 4 of 5, none of 5, and then it's 3 and 2. Or 2 and 3, I don't know which way. So, Stephanie, would you like to have 3 oysters, 3 egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. Oysters, so 2 oysters, 1 pop. With the shells, Stephanie, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's go. Oh, I've got sand under my mouse. I hate that noise. Sorry, let's go down. So I'll start with your egg pop, then we'll do your oysters. So just let me know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. So we've got 2 pearls in your in your egg pop. So you've got a blood orange and a Cadbury, yes, it's not midnight purple, so it's a darker Cadbury purple. So blood orange and a darker Cadbury purple. Then coming back across for your oysters. No, Rachel, you won't need to because they'll have the same name on the form, my lovely, so that's not a problem at all. Okay, so oyster number 1. Slight light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we are twinning. twinning with It's a Pickle Green Twins. And you'd like to keep your shells, so I'm just going to bring these ones back and clean them up. Okay, oyster number 2. Oh, deep pop there. A flying pearl down the front there. There it is. Okay. And there's no more in that one. Okay, and you've got a silvery gold as your single pearl. So it's a base gold, but he does have that silvery overtone to him. Stephanie, if we go through these again, blood orange, dark Cadbury purple, silvery gold, and twinning pickle greens. Now I'm going to need to know which 2 you would like in your earrings. Now with the pickle greens, they're going to be too big for the earrings. Okay, so we are going to need to pick a colour, a different colour. So you can pick between your other pearls, or we can pick, obviously we can do any swaps. What would you like to do? So if there's any you'd like to swap, I'll need to know which colours you'd like to swap out, which colours you'd like to swap in, and then of course which pearls you'd like on your jewellery. Can we swap the orange and the silver for 2 lavenders? Are you happy to go on a waiting list for lavenders? Because lavender is the colour that I don't have available at the moment. The closest I may have is periwinkle, so I can have a look at the periwinkles for you. So this one and this one, let me have a look. No, I don't have any periwinkles which are matching either. So would you be happy to go on the waiting list for a lavender or a periwinkle? Just looking in the swaps. No, we had periwinkles earlier, but they were not the same size. And they were too big as well, just looking through. If you're happy to go on the waiting list, hopefully it wouldn't be too long of a wait. If you prefer to do it now, let me think, other colours that are available. So silver purples I looked earlier, and I don't have any that are matching in the silver grape purple pots. Cadbury purples, ooh, let me have a look at Cadbury's. Again, they do need to be that smaller size, don't they? So if I have a look and see if I've got any smaller ones. So I'm just going through and maybe having a look for the size first. I might do actually, sorry, it's just taking me a minute to go through because I just want to make sure I don't miss any smaller ones, because then I've got to try and make a matching pair, if that makes sense. The issue I have with Cadbury Purple is it's one of the colours I can get in quite frequently out of the oyster, sort of as loose pearl, which means they're normally sort of quite similar in sizes, which are actually bigger than what we're looking for now. Right, so let's have a look here. Oh, if those two match, that might be quite cool. So we've got these two. What do you think to those two? And the others, or I've got this darker pair, which are just slightly darker than the first. So if you like these, set 1 or set 2. If you don't like these, they're the only sort of smaller Cadbury purples I've got, so I'd have to look at a different colour for you. So set 1 or set 2. Let me just move that up. On the list for periwinkle, oh bless you. Okay, so let me take these. Do you want me to put periwinkle or lavender just to see what will come in first? Or are you 100% periwinkle? So swap 4. And then we're going to have and you've just said number 2. Sorry, Steph. I think I'm out of time with your comments, my lovely. So I've just picked up the purples here, and I've actually put them back in the pot, but they should be at the top. So those 2. Okay, so I'm going right, starting again then. So you don't want periwinkles. You're happy with one of these instead. And is it number 1 or number 2? Because I've changed them now. I don't know which one was 1 or 2 before. So no periwinkles. And would you like set number 1 or 2? Is that all correct? If so, which set is it? 1 or 2? Sorry, Stephanie, I think I'm slightly out of sync with the comments here. So I've moved and then you've said that. So if I just wait here and just so we can double check. I'm very, very happy to put you on the wait list for a periwinkle. Please don't get me wrong. But if you're happy with one of these, then that's fine as well. So set 1 or set 2? Set 2. Okay, so if I take set 1 away. So set 2 is going on the earrings. Perfect. So then with the remaining pearls, are you happy with those, or are there any others that you'd like to change at all? Others are great. Okay, perfect. So Stephanie, these will get sent across for you. They'll go to the, so I hope you're going to be happy with everything there. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will get sent along with your order form. And I'm glad we've found a colour that you're happy with, so that's all safe up there for you. And that does bring us to the end of the live for today. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening, so if you'd like to join us, we'll be live on Sunday 7:30 GMT. We do still have spaces available for Sunday, and I want to thank you all for joining us tonight, and have a great weekend, and then I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.